should. Right, yeah, well, it should be active now. Because I've gone in and I've... Yeah, it's toggled on, so it should work. So it hopefully it should be working. That's what it's... On my... have a window blocking view? No, I mean, my preview, it's there. It's fine. All's good. Yeah, I was going to say, it should be working properly. And the drops definitely work because that worked yesterday. So yeah, this should properly work. Also, Hokey, did you go... Do you feel those dark urges? And behold, it's a Jerboa. So is the doggy getting the nails clipped today, or is it over the weekend, Jerboa? Eventually. Got to load in a lot of stuff. Tomorrow. There you go. Okay. No, I definitely feel like we have to do the Dark Urge because, you know... you're going to let me roll? Turn around? There you go. Because it is absolutely going to be Bhaalspawn, right? And, you know, the original Baldur's Gate, it was all about the story of the Bhaalspawn, so this has got to be that as well. Right. I guess at this point we've probably got an opportunity to swap somebody out if we want. We could maybe swap somebody in for Styrian, possibly, if we wanted to. And if that's the case, maybe we get rid of Lazelle. Well, I mean... During early access, I played with... can't remember if... I think I bounced around. But we managed to pick up all the ones that were available. So we got Shadowheart, Lazelle, Gale, Will, Asterion. Talking more about the leaked companions? Not heard anything about any leaks. I know there's hirelings, which is one of every class as well. So. Do we want to... I mean, having a rogue in the party might be useful. And technically, I kind of fulfilled the fighter role. So I can't remember how we... I think we're probably just going to have a chat with Lizard to say, you stay here whilst I grab somebody else.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Gith Yankee are rare in these parts. Do you know much about the Mind Flayers? I have these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that? Let's start questioning.
Beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Well, my past is a mystery.
Process takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Also, it's still bugging me having, like, the watermark version number up in the top corner. Like, it's version 1.0. We don't really need, like, the beta code there, do we? I feel like that they could probably get rid of. I wonder if there is actually anything in menu where we can actually get shut of the watermark. Well, will you wait for me here?
You believe you can survive without me?
No, it's just I want to take the vampire with us. I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Right, when we find the Gith, we'll come back to you.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I need you in the party. Will you travel with us?
I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. Perfect. Let's have a... Right, and... Yeah, because you fucked off the moment we found you, so yeah, we should get you leveled up. Yeah, that's what the Twitch integration thing should do. It should tell you all the stats on everybody in that. So yeah, you've got your cunning actions now. Perfect. Right. Okay. Like I said, I wonder if there is anything to possibly get rid of that watermark in the corner. What do we reckon it would be? Interface? Video? Because it's just going to bug me else if it's going to stay there constantly. I don't think we are going to be able to get rid of it, are we? Oh well. Not a big thing. It's just annoying to be there, I guess. Okay, right. Right. So we have a rogue in the party. I did find a couple of thieves' tools. So we should probably make sure... Well, you've already got some. There you go. There you go. You have some more. We need to break into shit. That's your job. Let's dump random crap in the inventory box. And I could do with finding a big two-handed weapon now, couldn't I? Because we did take Great Weapon Master. Camp supply sack. Small compartments. Line the sack. Stores your camp supplies. Alchemy pouch stores your ingredients. Well, we have... Yeah, okay, so we've been picking up a bunch of random knickknacks, haven't we? Herbs and such. Oh, no! What's gross? What, because we went with a big purple dragon? Technically, he's gold, so he's rose gold. Find a big I mean, like, it's gonna be a lot of innuendo. Let's face it. It's our stream, right? Okay. Also, how you doing, Eli? Let's throw... Actually, potion of sharpness. Oil of sharpness for our rogue wouldn't be a terrible idea. Really? I think I'm just dumping a lot of this, aren't I? Dark mind. Humanoid brain. Alive and in perfect condition. Suspending in air. I think that's... Okay, what about the throwables? We've got the spiky one, the void one, and we've got the caustic one. I guess technically Gale has range with firebolt and such. Keeping the grenades on me isn't actually a bad idea either. Okay, let's go find if I can recall. Oh no. The chest was...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, actually, can I, like, automatically send stuff to the camp? I'm sure there was a button for that, right? Send to camp, yes. Okay. So, I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff to camp. That, obviously, is just weighing us down at the moment. Weird hat. We don't need the short swords and the scimitar. What else? That can go as well. Hold the cash. Simple robe can go. Okay. Bane braces or monk braces for Shadowheart? I don't know what either does, because none of them sound relatively familiar to what I messed around with. Plus, it is like 2 years ago now when I played the early access. So, memory is fuzzy on exactly what those might be. Well, I guess the monk one was certainly weren't in when I played, because monk's brand new. Yeah, I keep the explosives. We got to sort by type. Yeah, that'll do. Bane braces are those you can get fighting the goblin raid in front of the cove. I don't recall Bane braces. Either it's because it's been so long or they weren't there when I played it. Also, I can't interact with anything else, can I?
What's hiding here?
Okay, no, there is some random crap around. And if I can recall, like, didn't we rescue somebody? Like, was it a kid or something? And they hung out over here. Like, I have a vague recollection that was a thing. I know the, like, undead lich, once somebody reminded us, once we've done the catacombs, they show up, and I'm sure they hung out around about there. I want to say we rescued a kid, and they were over in that corner. But it was kind of towards the end of the act. Oh, monk braces basically give catch missile, do they? Okay. Right. Okie dokie. I guess we go back to... how are we going back to the overworld? No, we're not. We push that to come here. Going back to the... There you go, map. Overworld map? Leave camp, there you go. Right, okay. Then again, I could have used... Actually, yeah. I am still a little bit dinged up.
Better than nothing.
There you go. So yeah, we've got our short rest. So we've popped both of those. We're over here. We know there's a fight in this bit. Though I think you can actually talk your way out of it, can't you? I think you can talk your way out. Also, when you were saying about companions, Hoke, you weren't meaning like the NPC companions, like Jaheira and Minsk and that, were you? Because they weren't leaked ones. They were actually announced as ones. Let's head back in this direction. Try to remember. There are no...
Up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay, yeah, this is Is that to the Druid's Grove? That might be to the Druid's Grove. I'm eager to see what Mercer's performance as Minsk is. And if there's no bull, then it is not true Minsk. Okay, right. We have got that as a waypoint. Featherfall down onto the shoreline. I'm sure there's a cave into the back end of the catacombs somewhere around here. What I can recall. I'm pretty sure it was goblins outside the front. Are we wanting to do the druids yet? You know what? No, I think we're going to go inside the caves in the catacomb first. Because I mean, I've got reasonable charisma. Maybe we can talk our way out of the situation. Because he absolutely got fully twatted off the edge, didn't he?
Just being careful.
Well, I mean, it's classic D&D stuff, so good barbarian stuff would be fighter barbarian for additional fighting styles, and the action surge. Rogue barbarian. You can always give yourself advantage with reckless, so you'd always have sneak attack. Trying to think, like, what else would be viable?
Bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Grimble Octoman. I am thinking we how do we separate the party? Toggle hide. Was it like someone do like that? Yeah, there we go. Right, Astarion. I'm pretty sure we did this before because you are a sneaky rogue. Astarion, you're going to go sneaky. You're going to go hide in the shadows over here because you can, you know. Oh no. There you go. Right. And we're going to go down there and, you know, see if we can have a conversation with these lot. So we are going to have to go all the way down there. Right, fair enough.
Press ahead.
So keeping the wizard up high wouldn't be a terrible idea, would it? With range. Yeah, no. The wizard can hang back if that's a point. We're kind. Yeah, okay. You have 1/3 level in your cantrips.
Which way to the nearest?
You have all of your first level, yeah. Okay.
Never a
I
dull
was
moment.
gonna say because I know Shadowheart used a healing word on me when I got knocked out. Are you building a party of customized characters, or because I thought you said you were doing a Sorlock, or are you just having multiple saves on the go at once? So we got those three and then the one up there. Oh, for Karlak, okay. Right, let's see if we can have a conversation. I can't remember. Was it Grimble Spock was the one in charge.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
Oh, Shanahan's going Cloak Fighter. Karlak is going to be a Barb Robe. And Warlock Will. Okay. If memory serves, Will is at the Druid camp, right? We can throw around our strength. We can try some persuasion. I don't have great deception, but we do have the paladin option here. Selfish cur! There might be survivors, yet you think only of loot? Leave before I make you leave. Sure, let's throw our paladin weight around. And you know what? Yeah, give me some guidance. I mean, we should have this. But, you know, we're not had a nat 20 yet. We have had a nat 1. Thankfully, we had the bonuses to deal with it. There you go. This is like going to be 24. Yep, we got all max.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
There you go.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Well, no, that's because I'm smart. Also, you know, now that we have a charisma... Actually, no, we did Warlock before. We did Warlock, so yeah, we could have done... we might have tried Persuasion, but we might have failed horribly. Right. Obviously, smash that block down there. Starion, you can come join the rest of us. And grab some food, sure, why not? Also, I can't remember what the statue said. I thought the statue said something.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Okay.
A quick rummage.
Nothing. Okay, right. Fair enough. Right. I don't suppose with your bow you could take a shot at this thing, could you? No. At the rope. Oh, no. Oop. Alright then. Right, firebolts then. Firebolts will do it. Yeah, you join the rest of the party.
Excellent choice.
Come on, Gale.
Most excellent.
Where's my firebolt? Firebolt. We use this to get Uzi what's it out of the Now, I can't remember. Was this into this was into a back room. And we were pretty much surrounded straight away. I think the door could be lockpicked, right?
No time to rest.
So we'll go check it.
Have to keep going.
But I think it was a difficult check. We don't really need to rest up because, well, we didn't have a fight, so we're healthy party. So we're.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, I'm sure I tried picking the lock here, and it was.
Everything all right out there?
I could try performance. You know what? I'm gonna go for the... I mean, I'm gonna have equal chance on both. I have the charisma for this. Sure, continue giving me that guidance. We're gonna keep spamming that. We're okay. Welcome, fish. You're an hour or two in yourself. There's a secret in here. I'm trying to remember. Was there a secret before?
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Charlatan, cheese your way through. I got another inspiration die for that.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Right. Starion, sure, go and stab a fool in the back. The enemy is surprised. I would imagine so, actually. Well, I guess I've got nothing else at the moment. I could try. No, because... Wait, no, actually. I, like, scooch a little bit around him. Can I? No, not really. There's 3 ways inside. Yeah, there's going through the hole we just made, through the door, either picking the lock or bluffing our way in. And I'm pretty sure you can go around the edge, through the caves, and through the other way. I can't shove him down the stairs, unfortunately, because I can't get up here. Though I could maybe shove him from this direction. There we go. But yeah, that just knocked him over. I guess we're ending the turn there. Gale probably shouldn't be in a straight-up fight. But we could just chuck a firebolt at him, right? And you know what, we'll end turn there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's no flanking, but I will always attack from the... Oh, though, we do have concussive bonk. Let's try a concussive bonk, shall we? Backbreaker, possibly knock your enemy prone. You know what? Sure. That will mean Shadowheart will definitely get an advantage on the hit. Yep.
What's the plan?
Even with advantage, whiffs it. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're going to back up here.
No choice but to keep going.
Don't really have anything else. Let's... I guess we'll end the turn. Alright. Sneak attack, absolutely available now. He's hanging on with 1 hit point. Right, well, I guess... who wants to get the kill? Would be even easier going through the door, but no. Well, I know, like, once we get through there, there's like 3 or 4 people, what I can recall. And basically, if you drop into the room that's essentially back here, you're more or less right on top of them. Because I'm pretty sure I came through this door in the early access version. I think I lockpicked my way through that, though. I mean, we can bonk him with a stick. Fuck it. There you go.
Quite well.
It's one hit
Perhaps our
point.
survival isn't such a distant prospect.
There's our bandit's key, leather armor. Why all the fucking short swords? Give me a big weapon. Well, I know we was wearing a short sword. Okay.
These boots have seen
Explosive barrel. I can't recall the explosive barrel, but then again, like I said, it's been a while. I don't actually have dark
No more
vision.
prayers. Only dust and silence.
The Unclaimed.
Who is prayers for?
Sturdy bound story of a cleric of Shah whose soul was never claimed from the city of judgment. Well, I'm sure Shadowheart would love that. Go on, you go grab that.
Let's get going.
What's on the plaque?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Reckless is an attack on its own, so it doesn't combo with sneak attack. I would have thought it works. Because sneak attack is an attack on its own, so it should just add the damage, theoretically.
No traps, please.
Sure, we'll take all the bump until we need to worry about... Actually, well, we can just go into inventory and, like, send all the crap back to the camp, can't we? Like those endless supply of short swords we're picking up. And leather armor.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sure, we'll take all that crap. Fine, we'll grab the cheese and the sausages.
Put in my pack.
Supplies. What's the supply? Okay. Did we not pick up all the wheels of cheese and such? Ah, no, it went in the supplies one. Okay, perfect. Right. Sure, there was... Portrait of Faerun. As in from Divinity? Like, can we... excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait of undead subject to life. It is absolutely Faerun from Divinity. Can we examine it closer? Yeah, there's our boy. Though carrying around the portrait is probably going to be a bit heavy, right? I think that can probably go back to camp. The endless, bottomless pit of our camp chest. Anything on the shelves? Nope. Sure. I'm absolutely taking the booze. Like, we might be a paladin, but we're not teetotal. there's anything else really. Okay. I'm trying to remember, was there like a secret room like back here or something? I
Let's see what this does.
don't remember. So I didn't check these books. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Spine of this heavy black inked. Does it give us all these resistances? Or the book itself has these resistances? I'm trying to determine why the resistant thing is coming up. Let's examine that to see if that has all the same resistances. Yeah, I think it's just as an object it has all of these resistances, so we can't destroy it. Maybe. Right. Are we ready to lay the trap? Now, we could... Now, have they changed this? I'm pretty sure we tried to use Mage Hand to pull the lever in early access, but it wouldn't work. Whether it's a bug, or for some reason, the Mage Hand can't pull a lever, which it absolutely should be able to do. But I think we're splitting up the party so I can, like, individually place them where I want to. Possibly hiding in the dark. Also, you do have some healing potions. Should we pop that before we go through there? Maybe. Yeah. Just in case. Right, okay. We're going to have you come over here. Hide in the dark. Extinguish all the candles as well. There you go.
Very, very quiet.
My faith will guide me.
Shadow Heart. You are half elf, so you can see in the dark as well, so you're fine. What's the longest range you've got? Like, guiding bolts, 18 meters. Fire bolts, 18 meters. You know what? I'm going to go here.
Unseen.
Crouch.
Perfect.
Quite ready for you.
Gale, we'll place you over here as well. No prep. It's going to work out one way or another. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, Mage Hand should... Actually, what's the range on Mage Hand? 18 meters here. So we should be able to reach that. Hopefully Mage Hand works the way we want it to.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And I'm going to hide my dude back here for bonking duty. As and when anybody pokes their head out.
All clear.
I don't need any attention right now.
Right, let's... That's Mage Hand. Right, yeah. Right. Mage Hand. Operate lever. Mage Hand was able to operate lever. What can we do as an opening salvo? What we got? Mage armor, probably be useful. Thunder wave. Ray of Force. Let's start off with just simple firebolt, shall we? And then maybe hiding up here. I guess Shadow Heart's in this now. Shall we invoke duplicity? Sure. And let's double back a bit. So be pointing in the right direction. No sneak attack for us. But you know what?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Let's go. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? I don't want them to come rushing in. I'm going to go here and see if I can get an opportunity attack. And then we'll go back to Asterion. Doing... Wait, you've got Firebolt as well? Everyone just has Firebolt. You have a Firebolt, and you have a Firebolt. And then...
Over here.
Run out this way. And just be pointing in the right direction. And I guess that's most people done. I guess we can see with me.
Maybe
Like,
I should stay crouched forever.
like, okay, she is just on the edge. Okay. Yep, yeah, okay. They're all half-elves, apart from me. Though I'm waiting for everybody to pass through the door and then going to breathe heavily on them. So I might not have my fire breath anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I think we used it on a couple of brains, didn't we? So I might not actually have my fire breath, unfortunately.
This feels good.
We could cunning action hide though, because we are a thief. In which case, you know what? Sure, let's back off as well. Illusionary double can't move at the moment, so fine. Okay, I guess.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right. Those two are fucking off in that direction. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, well, she got hit once, and then... Was she bleeding out? I guess she did. Okay. Right. As they're raging now, they're a problem. So our cleric's down. This is awkward. Okay. Let's try some sleep, shall we? So we could do with him being hurt a little. And I presume feeding a potion is going to...
This way.
Yeah. Oh no, we're not got enough movement. Damn it. Yeah, okay, right. Well, we're going to do sneak attack on you. And then we're going to try some sleep. Come on, don't fuck up the roll. Yeah, we'll do first level sleep. Finish selection? Yes. Right, well that got rid of his rage. Good. What do we reckon you are? There. Why do you say this is definitely a D&D game? Find NPCs familiar. Adopt and rename them. Ah, right, okay. Alright. I think it's time for me to get... fuck up somebody. So... Can I throw the void bulb in? Priest Rose. Let's... There we go. I'm thinking the caustic or the spiky. Depends on what the AoE on this thing is. We get the advantage on the attack. Could pull the lever. I wonder if I can slam the door in their face. Apparently not. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm the only one that could possibly pick up Shadow Heart, because I do have Lay on Hands. There is that. And Cure Wounds. Somewhere.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, also I have medicine, so I should be able to, you know, stabilize if need be. I'm gonna keep you up there. You know what? Cutting action, hide. That's it. Come closer together. Right. Ooh, I guess it was the ensnared the vines might have hurt her more. That's what might have brought her down. Okay. Bonus action, chug that. And then we're going to not do a concentration spell. I guess Firebolt you could be useful. Wait. Ah, no, because I'm tucked in the corner there. God damn it. Okay. I thought I might have had line on sight on you. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Can I make an athletics check to try and break free? 1 to 6 per turn. Jeez, okay, that's it. Okay. We can't do an athletics to get out of this. And I can't move. Okay, Starion, can you go help her? Right. Cunning action dash. Actually, no, because we haven't actually moved yet. Let's move back here. And then cunning action dash. And now, with you all nicely grouped up like that, I don't suppose you want a big spiky bomb in the middle of you all. Apparently I'm going to have to scooch a little more to be able to throw that, right? See? Path is interrupted? Really? I would have thought that would have been great. Like, just lobbing a grenade in there. Any of the others? Caustic? Caustic! No, path is... No, there we go. Yeah, there you go. All of you have some acid damage. And... I don't suppose I can slam the door in your faces, can I? Probably not. There we go. And then run up to you and just threaten you. Seems like a good option. Right. Shadow Heart. Chug that. And... I guess get out of line of sight. Actually, well out of line of sight. Because those things are... those guys are coming through the door regardless. You're full health, but... yeah, I guess it's just me. I could compel Jewel. No, that's really not going to help. I'm saving my spell slots for Smite, right? That's what they're there for as a paladin.
ages.
And yeah, I can't bust out of this, unfortunately. This is bad. Like, unless you are concentrating on that. We need to fuck you up so I can get out of this. I guess I got to end turn.
I'm ready.
There you go. Right, well, that's the concentration broken, right? And she's down again. It's going a bit sideways, right? Now they've all spread out, unfortunately. 15... 8. And the barbarian. Wait, they're raging still, even though I put them to sleep? That should not be... I call shenanigans on that. Like, he should no longer be raging because we put him to sleep for a turn. So he should have lost his rage. Okay, I can't get multiple people, which I kind of need to. Yeah, we haven't had a long rest, so I haven't got fire breath, even if I could get people in a cone. Unfortunately. Let's think about this. Who's... What's our wizard got in their arsenal? Yeah, ice knife, not going to really be enough. Thunder wave, if I could get a couple in a cone. Maybe. What's Asterion got? Reduce movement from hamstrung. I do have bonus action dash, so I could theoretically get round and help her up. Piercing shot. Deals regular damage, possibly inflicts gaping wound, cause extra damage. I was just going with regular attacks. I should have maybe using these special attacks. Maybe 7 points. What, 10 points of damage with sneak attack. Take them out. She's in trouble though. Like, second attack from the barb is going to take her out completely. What have I got? I've got basically 4.7. getting round to her. 8.3. Welcome, Heavenly Guardian. How are we? Yeah, I've got to do... Move, dash, action, dash. Right. Cunning action, dash. And help her up. Right. Well, she's up. All I can really do is... Yeah, healing potion. And this will invoke opportunity attack, which I don't want to do, so... Yeah, I've not got any throwables. I don't think I've got any throwables in her... Yeah, no. Right. We went with a Dragonborn Pally with the Dark Urge.
Let me recite their demise.
The way... I could probably get 2 in a Thunder Wave. And get into a position. Like, at best there, and maybe those 2.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I do there, and like... Thinking almost like a shove attack.
What path lies before me?
I'm going here, and I'm giving you a boop. And then Gale is
Fools these mortals be.
coming around here
In striking distance.
and thunder waving both these 2. Made their save. Fuck you. Damn it. And with that, I've kind of put myself in trouble.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I do still have an attack. I guess the shove was bonus action, really? The dice have chosen death, clearly. If I can get the kill here, we are in not okay shape, but better. What was our Wrathful Smite? Yeah, I'm going to choose to smite you. There you go. Burn one of my spell slots to get that. And I'm going to move into here, ready for the next one coming through the door. Okay, right. Well, everyone's back up with some health. We've whittled it down to 4 of us, 3 of them. You are at 5 health. You are at 20 and raging. And then their wizard. That has to run back through the acid. There is that. And yeah, I can't close the door, unfortunately, but there is at least that. So sure. I guess I'm ending my turn here. Wait, can I shove? Not enough movement, yeah, unfortunately. I could chug, you know what? Let's get you up to full. I guess your ending turn. You've used up your bonus action, so you can't do anything, and you've done, so you can't do anything else. Right. He whiffed it. Okay. Okay. We might be alright. We might be alright. We're level 2 presently. Now I'm going to presume these guys are the equivalent of level 2 or 3. Right, you've got 5. A firebolt might do it, if we're lucky. Actually, you're pretty badly hurt. The firebolt on you is probably the better bet. Oh, 55. Okay. Maybe there won't be any low ground penalty from here. 65%? Are you kidding me? That's rough. I've got to go with the better odds for the kill. The mist! God damn it, that's a problem.
Survival is all that matters.
Come on, Kevin. Give him a shove. Fuck it. Let's try for the sneak attack. Wow. And I guess disengage. Oh, they're still hamstrung. They've still got limited movement. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Alright, alright. What have we got? Inflict wounds. If I'm lucky, this might do enough damage. If we're very lucky, this might be enough. Like, really, it's my only bet. 65% chance of... Exactly what we needed! 15. Oh, what's happening to his arm? Oh, no. Okay, there you go. Right. Okay. We've got rid of the barbarian. We're in a slightly better position now. Right.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah. Let's force them to, you know, run away from me.
Bloody fray.
a gentleman.
What do you win? Unlimited necromancy power. I guess you're ending turn there then.
I miss this.
Talk to me.
Tiny little thing was able to knock me down. Right, fine. Have a firebolt. And not quite enough damage. Alright, Astarion, you get the kill. If we can... I mean, I can have advantage if I hide, right?
The subtle approach.
Overkill. There we go. See, we pulled it back. Our cleric did get knocked out twice, but still. Okay, and now the looting shall commence.
Can't give up now.
Burning hands, quarterstaff, journey through the jungle. Sure, let's just take everything. Our wizard can learn spells from them.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Open up.
Everyone's wearing fucking leather armor. Where's like the heavy? I guess another dagger for Astarion. He can have a collection of them. And the barb. Probably not got too much on you. That's a great club. That's actually... We can probably go with that. That's two-handed. We wanted a great weapon. Let's give that to Kevin. Kevin, let's see you equip that. Big stick. Big booping stick. There we go. So it looks like it's a one-handed for you. Like. Great club. Is it the drink's free? Unfortunately not. Do you expect a common... No, it'd just be nice. Like, it would be nice if they had some plate armor. Let's send all random crap back to the camp. So many sets of bows. I mean, I guess technically as a pally, I could have a bow, couldn't I? It's a secondary weapon, sure. Now, I presume the quarterstaff you have is probably just standard quarterstaff, yeah. So there's not going to be much difference. So that can go back to camp. Sure, I'll send these to camp as well. Journey through the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Forbids cowardice. Bows are fine. The sun has just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulathulu, whatever. Sure. Right. Leather armor can go as well. So much leather armor. Simple toxin. Alchemist fire. Okay. We used one of our weird alien bulbs, didn't we? Now, presumably, if we throw the bottle of water at the acid on the ground, maybe that will neutralize it. Or maybe we need to throw milk at it. I guess those can send camp, send camp, send camp. That's about it. Let's see. We may need to take a short rest because everyone's quite dinged up. There we go.
That hit the spot.
Prepare spells at any time outside of combat. Oh, so not just on long rest. Oh, okay, that's useful. I'm wondering if we can throw water at the acid to neutralize it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see. Can I throw? Yep, that works. I mean, there's still a little bit of acid around. But was there another bottle of water somewhere? There's a bottle there, but no source of water. Did we have any other water in our... We do have some water, okay. There you go. Right. We have a path now. We don't need to burn our little tootsies running through the acid. Okay. Everyone on me. That spell I picked up was Burning Hands, wasn't it? Which I'm pretty sure Gale already knows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gale literally already has that in his spell list. How do we see your spellbook? There you go. No, he doesn't. Oh, okay then. Right. Well,
have a lot on my mind. And
I guess that can go over to Gale. There you go. Right, you can learn that when you get a chance. We found some ink and some... Oh, they're jumping over the tiny bit of acid there. Okay, well, I guess that makes it a little easier. This is where we would have crashed down into, where we put a hole in the roof.
Let's have a look.
Nothing. Okay, I mean, it wasn't like the perfect execution of a fight, but we definitely used what we had available to us to win the day. Curse of the Vampire. Sure. There's a lot of books around. We'll just take all the books. We'll set up our own little lending library once we're done with this. You know, once the adventuring life is over, we've got to find a new career for ourselves. How about as a librarian? Road dusty clothes. I mean, somebody's going to find a use for all this random crap, right? Okay. I'm trying to remember what rest of the way around this place. I'm sure. I think there's some traps around somewhere. Let's maybe light that up so I can actually see what's going on. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay, right. What was in here? Was there traps? I can't remember. That door
be cursed.
is locked.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Right, well, we're going to throw a quick save in there. And is it worth going back to the camp and resting up? I can't remember what happens when we go through here. Chapel records. Lots and lots of books. Was locked, no key. Were we able to explode it with... I don't know whether that was an option. Let's do a quick save. I can't remember if these are, to a certain extent, explosive? Obviously, they all do fire all over the place. But, as in, like, maybe make thing go boom. That's just regular barrel. Okay, right. Well, that can go over there. Right. Everyone step well back. Like, you know, over here. Well back. And then we will see the door just needs to take 24 points of damage. It's off its hinges. Gale, if you were to just, like, lob a firebolt at it. Lob a firebolt at it. Yeah, that took down the door. Though we might need some water again now. No, it's alright. It's burning off. There we go.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
See? Fire solves most problems in D&D. And if there's an explosive barrel, that helps as well.
At the ready.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Right. That down into the lower catacombs. The dank crypt. And that's to the door outside, isn't it? If I can remember. I think this is the one that goes to outside. Some cash. Unless you're a light cleric, then it solves all problems. How are we doing today, Trillian? Right. Sure. Let's try picking some locks, shall we, as Astarion? Can we see your lockpicks? Where's Thieves' Tools for you? Custom. Drag some spells and items. There we go. Right, let's drag Thieves' Tools into... Actually, I guess it should be under Rogue, right? Oh well, yeah, let's put Thieves' Tools under Rogue for you.
Should be easy.
Thieves' Tools, Dexterity, Sleight of Hand, and Expertise in this. And we could even... Like, I mean, it's a... Like, it's... I wonder how much this is adding. Or it's just because we have it. Well, it's at least 7. I mean... Do we... Fuck it, we'll add the guidance as well. Why not? I'm expecting, like, at least a 25 here, right? Or is this where we get a natty 20? There we go. Success! Right, and that should...
Move.
That's the... Oh no, this is the one that's going in further into. And this is where we have to deal with skellybobs and such. So this was the one out.
My feet can carry me.
Balancing working kids but finding some chill time. I'm glad for it. And oh, is this? No, this was trapped to hell. Or was it the door back here? The door back here that was... I know one of these went out back outside. And opening this up absolutely set off all the traps. Throw the F5 in. But are you looking forward to your wander around London and drinking and eating junk food over the weekend then?
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Okay, right. I've got to presume you're pretty high perception, right? Let's have Astarion go open the door and avoid the traps.
This way. Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, well, that was obvious. How's it going? Pretty good. I mean, obviously...
Traps. How considerate.
We've been here before, because this was all in the early access stuff. Ancient door. Right, well, sure. Let's use more lockpicks on it.
With pleasure.
No guidance this time, and this is a DC 15. I'm relatively confident. Ooh. Busted. That is actually our first fail roll. We could use inspiration. We could use one of the thieves' tools to try again. Actually, go on then. We'll use the thieves' tools. There we go. It's 25 enough to get through. And there you go. Yes, I knew there was a door around here that led back outside. So yeah, we've basically opened up the shortcut. And knowing full well there's more traps around. We're just going to skirt the edge. And we're probably going to go back to camp. Because we could do with re-upping spell slots. I mean, what memory serves, fighting the skeletons isn't terrible, because we can just walk around and disarm them all. What I can remember, like, we can literally go around and just take all their shit off them. Because it's not until we... I think we try and get through the door they actually wake up. think that's how it activated before. And that was where we can go out. Ooh, the well. Trying to remember where the well came down from. The only well I can remember was in the little town bit, which led into the caves with all the spiders and such, by the windmill, which had a gnome, goblin, strapped to it. Yeah, there's like almost a dozen skellies in here, but you know, if you disarm them all, some of them are spellcasters. And I think like the secret entrance is in the side here, isn't it? Just gets into the secret room there. But I think we go back to camp at this point. Or we could try the druid camp. So we do. Is it actually a fight outside? I think I fought, but maybe there's a way of doing
At least things have stayed interesting.
persuasion checks to get the goblins outside the camp to fuck off. Can I see how much XP I've actually got? We are at current experience 316. We need 284. Discovering stuff tends to be about like 15 XP. Winning that fight, I think everybody got like 15 XP. It's going to be several more fights before we level up. I don't think there's any like big discovery things that will net us like 200 experience each. Yeah, we're gonna go back to camp. Oh, no, we're going to camp it out in here. I forgot the camp changes depending on where you are in the world. I forgot that was a thing they did. So sure. We could long rest. Do we want a long rest?
I'll give it a shot.
What's through the big doors? That's a. I think if we had the weird like undead lich guy, I presume he would be in one of these doors. Right, there's our chest where we've been sending all the crap back. I think we're just gonna take a long rest, so everyone's, because I mean.
To waste.
Actually, you're only down. Oh no, you're down all your spells.
Lost in thought.
You have one left. Cantrips.
Looking ahead.
Yeah. So.
Let's get on with it.
You're all spent. You only have one spell slot anyway. Whatever we do, we're going to be getting into a fight. We kind of need the spell slots for the those guys. So, sure. Let's get camp supplies 258. Ooh, it's actually taking into account what food we have. Sure. Have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots. Yes. Go on then. Yes, I'm playing default. I considered doing the tactical one. Also, at night, I become party dragon. Whoop, whoop. Like the pearlescent, like just glinting off the firelight. Right, who are we going to go say hi to? Lizelle has got a big exclamation point above her head. Sure.
Moving in. I should speak up.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one? We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we? I'm going to appeal to her, like, sense as a warrior.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell?
Okay.
Take your
No
rest.
speaking sense to
I will
Lizelle.
stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Charming. Also, I do look like how her training dummy looks kind of like a... is too high on the vengeance juices. Apparently so. Right, well, I guess there's no chatting with you. Oh, Shadowheart, though, has things to say.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean? If that was any of your business, we'd called you over. Just discussing our next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lizelle.
You don't trust her? You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused. I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself. No, we'll just ask.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is.
Why did the audio suddenly sound like this is a different recording without the polish on it? Lay's actually comedian, yeah. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. It's late. We can talk about this in the morning. I'm not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. Let's agree.
We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Right, anybody else want to have a chat? Starion, you seem to be going through the books.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Fair enough. Gale, fancy a chat?
Go to hell.
Really? What? And a good evening to you. Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting? Astarion is peak rogue as always. Exactly. Let's just be sarky.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Let's just pensively watch the flames with him.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have to.
Yeah, the Nautilus ship literally flew through Avernus. We saw
That's not abstract.
Avernus, therefore we have seen the gateway to the Hells. Perhaps you should get some rest. Bruising will get us nowhere. Action will. What can I say, but you're right. We're in deep you-know-what. I'm gonna say that.
Quite well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Alright. Time to get some sleep. And is Astarion coming for the throat in the night? Who knows? Sure, I guess we auto-select. It does look like there's actual kind of foods we can make. If we can get, like, let's actually cancel this. Can I cook on the fire with the ingredients we have? No, okay, it's doing that. We probably need a cooking pot. Does it look like there's, like, any of these various kind of little camps to one side? Like, Lazelle's got the training one. I'm presuming this is Gale's. Because, I mean, I know cooking was a thing in Divinity. But I'm sure you had to find a, like, literally, like a cauldron hanging over a campfire to do it. So I presume we're going to have to find something similar for that to do this. So I guess we just use our raw supplies at the moment. Right, we're going to have a bad dream, aren't we? Yep, there we go. The urge comes for us. No bad dream. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, it's just done in the background. You just need the ingredients. Okay, right. In which case, we'll go hunt for more ingredients at some point. No, I did not mean to do that. Finish.
A long way to go still.
I wanted to click that one. I want to leave camp. There we go. Okay. We dealing with the skelly bobs. We could go back through here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
We'll go back through here and do that other room, which we avoided because we blew up the door. We'll go get the chapel supplies and such. Right. Rinse this place of anything that's worth. Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of Bhaalspawn crisis. Feel like we should definitely read this. Sure, let's just take, like I said, just take all the books, right?
Something good here, I hope.
The Unclaimed, vampires. Yeah, we just need to find a merchant before we can actually sell any shit, though. Like I said, I guess we should look at the Curse of the Vampire, Jungles, Tenets, Bhaalspawn. There you go, read. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief. Always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Saravok and his lot always were the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. I curse you. A hostile vampire. The five tall to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Bhaalspawn showing up and would fix the war that that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other. Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. First name's Hostile, last name Vampire. You were hoping for Comic Sans in the book? Would be a little bit jarring, but, you know, weirdly, I'm presuming there's probably somebody's already modded, like, the early access version, so just wait, there'll be a Comic Sans version of this. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up with at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Bhaalspawn got stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Right, also we should probably dump a bunch of this crap back at camp. Can we not stack those? I think that's indicating this is actually lit, so that's why those aren't stacking. Okay. Managed to get an interview with Sir Hostile Vampire himself, I know. Because the Vampire, Ungodly Guide. Many, many versions of this book. The Unclaimed again, sure. We are going to keep a merchant in books for years at this point. So stack. Yeah. Yeah, the lit torch in our pack is probably... I mean, all these books we're shoving in there as well. Like, that's just a recipe for disaster right there, right? Oh, we should have had Gale start working on learning Burning Hands, really, shouldn't we? Whilst we were at camp. We've got to remember that. We have a wizard in the party, we had a spell scroll. We should absolutely let him start learning new spells. We've picked up a couple of quills and inks, so theoretically, unless they're going to be very specific about the type of ink we pick up. See, that's fucking burning as well. Who puts a burning candle inside a chest? We failed a perception check. So we missed a trap, probably.
Comes, I'm ready.
Does anybody have particularly high perception?
Unseen as I was taught.
Not C. J for journal. No. What is character sheet? Spellbook. Alchemy. Skills. History, religion, insight, and medicine.
What to do?
Well, I definitely didn't.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale has persuasion, insight. Insight's high on everybody's list. Really? It's only Astarion. Also, my voice is already going, apparently. Let's go read the plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Well, the thing pinged that we actually made the check. I don't know what it was. Find just coats the pages of the weathered book beneath the bone white powdered hundreds of short obituaries recorded in a script. Grobian Tippler of believed in ill mater, died of drowning. Ivian Arkinson, Ogma is Ogmar a dwarven or a gnomish god? Saloon is obviously goddess of the moon. I remember that. Well, I know that one. We're going to take it with us. Sure.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Does anybody here?
Today.
You do not recognize
I think anybody here that could would be able to read it. Yeah, I don't know what the perception check was for. Ah, probably pull the lever. Right.
I wonder what that did.
That was probably the door back there, which we blew up. I don't think anything else. Like I said, part of me feels like there was something hidden back here. Is it working all right then? Like yesterday, it's because I didn't actually flick a switch in the options in the game. It wasn't fully active. The drops thing was certainly working, but the integration wasn't. But I presume it's working properly today. I wonder if... 2 hours. Yeah, you probably did. Yeah, it should. I know you have to watch for 2 hours in order it to work. Let's see. If I like. Yeah. Not working.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
I think it basically means you can get some clothes for camp. Yeah, I believe so. It's just some clothes for camp. Also, why are you not
for now?
Jumping? There we go. There we go.
Let's move.
Yeah, nothing opened up here. No, I think the pulling the lever was just for this, but we took a different approach. It was, you know, incendiary.
Here goes nothing.
Right. Let's go disarm some skelly bobs. And also, I'm a paladin. I should be really good against undead, shouldn't I? And we have a cleric in the party. We should be able to turn some undead. Sure.
What's inside? Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Hit them all with Divine Smite. Well, I've only got 2 spell slots.
About their words that they commanded protection.
Skull of protection against good and evil, which will be useful when dealing with undead. Also, I don't suppose I can like drag the corpse.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
I don't use daggers. No, I was trying to see if I could grab the body and move it, because that would be hilarious if I could.
Yes.
No, okay, right. Every time I tried to, I'm... Right, can I... Anything for pick up? Throw. Improvise melee. No. Unfortunately not. All we can do is to just run around and disarm them all. Honestly, spending a slot on protection from evil and good might be better. Possibly. Right. Those ones there. There are a few others around. I think some just appear as well, so you can't fully cheese it all. Heavy key. Because it's the moment you activate the door, I think. Is there one hiding around the corner here? I think so.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
No. Okay, so it's just the 4 skellies there. Oh, no, no, there's another one. Okay, right. Now we've stolen all their stuff. Let's just, like, make sure it's not even in the same building. More burning hands. We've got 3 of these protection from good and evil. How long does it last? Examine. What I can remember, is it like 10 minutes? It lasts in like actual D&D, so I don't know whether it's worth popping that prior to or during fight. Until rest? Oh, in that case, yeah, that's 100% worth doing then. You know, we'll send the burning candle back to camp as well. Why not? I mean, we are slightly squishier now because we've got the 2-handed weapon. I haven't got the shield up. So... see if there's anybody else around. Nope. Right. Let's do some spell scrolls then, I guess. It is a concentration spell, though. And if I get hit... But it means if I concentrate on that, I'm probably not going to be doing concentration spells. That makes sense. And keep the wizard protected. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, Shadowheart doesn't have a huge amount of concentration spells, does she? Shield of Faith, which we're not going to probably use. Resistance, probably not. Blessing of the Trickster, maybe not. Invoke Duplicity is, though. I guess she could do on us. Because I probably am going to be on the front line, and if things do hit me, I will lose concentration. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea either.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Send to Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I just want you to cast a spell on me, please. Let's leave this conversation. I want you to actually cast a spell. Yes. Cast spell on me. Right, 2 of us are protected. 2 are concentrating on stuff. Yeah, okay. Right.
Still in control.
Before we go through Secret Door, do we want to post people around? Do we all want to be boxed in here?
Very well.
Well, we took their shit off them, so we should be okay, I think. I'm going to separate from the pack. The rest of you can be further back. I think that's okay.
Someone there?
Sarian, go open the door. Wait, there was a couple over there? They definitely weren't around.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Right. Let's go here. Bow attack. Short bow. At disadvantage, but sure. We have the high ground after all. And drop back and hide.
Now they see me.
Swords meet sorcery.
Guess you can go here and firebolt. Firebolt. 85% is not bad. Oh, no, I did not mean you to go up there. That was a critical miss, unfortunately. Okay, right, can I get back down? And okay, right. Well, I guess you're ending your turn there. Can I take a dodge action? Dash, disengage, help. Improvised, no. Okay, in which case... We won't do duplicity because we're already concentrating. Did all that parkour for nothing, I know. We do have Turn Undead ready to go. But I guess we'll just start off with a bit of a firebolt. And then drop back a bit. and make sure we're facing the right way, just in case.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Can I ready an action? Is it going to let me do that? I have got the bow now. I could do ranged. Sure. Let's take a pot shot at you, shall we? And I guess we're ending our turn now. More like Overwatch. I think you were like the boss one. Ray of Frost. Oof. Okay. I've got to presume I can maybe go and get a cheeky backstab on you. If I dash, probably. I might be able to get a cheeky backstab. So much room for activities, I know.
Keep them guessing.
Let's do dash. Wait, I'm outside of? Okay, then, well, I guess we're doing a ranged attack then. Right, okay. Too far, too close for bow. Apparently so.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
When you miss an attack, deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. We can't use our reaction once per round. I don't think it's going to try and creep past us.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm going to get out of the cone of silence. And what's our best bet? Firebolt? Probably not. Witch Bolt? Cold? Probably not. Yeah. Actually, we are currently protected. I'm going to go here. Right.
Let's end this.
8 points. Can I do 8 points of damage? 2 to 7. 2 to 7. Really, it's only if we get a crit, isn't it? whiffed. I'm going to move to about here. Alright.
Shall we dance?
Only you still have movement? Reduce movement because of Ray of Frost. So I've done attack, movement. What? Okay, fine, but just end turn. Oh no, no, it's just end turns.
Let's go.
Concentration is broken. Okay, right. Can you go and stab him in the back now, please? There we go. Right, that's one down.
What now?
Don't suppose those two over there... No, not close enough for some cheeky... Yes, It's unfortunate. Sure. I guess we have to do some ranged attacks then. Fair enough. No longer silenced. Gale.
They burn.
Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. We should. On average, that's going to be enough, yeah. And hide behind there. Alright.
The dance macabre.
Starion, you should have some enough movement to go hide around there. Shadowheart, well, let's try turning some undead, shall we? Is he? Yeah, he is right where we need him. Good, right. That one saved, but he didn't. He's fucking off in a moment. Good. Right, in which case, I guess we're ending turns now. Unless anybody has any more movement, I think.
Still on my feet.
I'm all spent. Yeah. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Yep, he turned and ran. Get booped. He got booped. It's okay until 5th level. What's with their fixation on... I mean, it's because we took all their weapons away from them, so they've only got, like, what spells they had in their arsenal, and I guess it wasn't a lot.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I get up to him? I can get up to him. Cool. Right, let's go booping.
What do I have to lose?
You got booped. Can I get you close enough that Astarion can get sneak attack?
On I go.
No longer silenced. Astarion. Sneak attack with a bow. I guess you're still turned, so you're just running. So I guess we can all gang up on you.
Swiftly now.
Has a warrior only unarmed. Right.
close.
I could bonus action hide.
They will know what bit them.
My faith will protect me.
Make sure he can see us, so he keeps running.
Blood comes easy these days.
I might be able to double dash. Right. Can you get into booping position? Not really, but you can probably... we got some, like... radiant stuff. Sacred Flame. Are they dexterous? Probably not. Let's try for the sneak attack at least. I did hide prior to. Oh, he's just on the edge. I'm not going to get my sneak attack then. Damn it. Fine, it's just a regular attack then, I guess. Is it going to let me get attack off? Not enough movement. Yeah, no, but am I at literally... is that the limit of its range? I feel like we've probably got more long range than that, right? I guess not. Oh well. I guess that's the end of your turn. Firebolt then?
Step by step.
Nope, that's the limit of Firebolt as well. Oh well, okay. So you're ending your turn? Sure. Sacred Flame then. Does this game not do the thing where you can still range attack them, but it's at disadvantage? It doesn't seem so, then. Like, I would imagine, like, where the circle radius goes out to is the kind of, like, optimal range, and then beyond that is at disadvantage. But apparently not.
I won't give in. Can't slow down.
Can I action dash up to him, though? Get close enough that we might be able to get him next time. Shortbow's 8320, so yeah, I don't think it's allowing us the 320, is it? Right.
Where do I go from here?
I'm in booping range. Let's see if we can do a concussive thwack.
In good hands.
There we go. Brain the fucker. Have a look at the loot. Yeah, I was going to say, they didn't have gold on them before.
What's in here?
I guess if you crack open their skulls, then you can find the loot inside. Yes, I have pillaged that one. Let's grab that guy, and I guess these can go round.
Check for anything useful.
Loot him. There's a gilded chest over there we missed. We should probably go loot that. take all the things. You miss anything else? Scribes? Probably not. The plaque. I think that's most of the stuff. Alright.
On I go.
You over there. I'm going to come join up with everybody else. And you know what? I'm going to go and say hi to the fella in here.
Don't waste a step. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
No. Don't suppose I'm going to be able to read this, am I?
Realize the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge.
Hey, Bulgog, welcome. Right, let's go say hello to the lichy-looking dude. Also, did we actually use any leveled spells there? I don't think we did. It was mostly cantrips, right? Alright. Did you have a nice nap? The scrolls were used, yeah, but none of, like, our wizard or our cleric's actual leveled spells.
So thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What manner of undead are you to ask such questions? I feel like we should go for the paladin ones. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are we? What are you talking about? You know what? We are a paladin, after all.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
We went pally. We went paladin. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. But we are the Dark Urge. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others. No one's life is worth more than any other's. We are all equal. Life's only as value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Life is an infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. You know, the only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. We could go with a pally answer for this. That depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. I think the answer it kind of wants you to go for. And we are being fairly virtuous despite the nagging thing in the back of our head that wants us to murder. I think we go all life should be equal. But we could do the paladin answer. You went infinite and sacrifice. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. I'm kind of tempted by the paladin answer. What does Kevin value? I can't remember what... We were devotion, weren't we? So it was all about, like, virtue and such. The option on screen for the chat to decide this. Let's do that. There you go. I'm going to leave it in your hands, folks. This is probably a mistake, right? Oh, we have a vote for infinite value. No life is worth more than any other. Equal. Okay, we've got 2 votes, essentially. Anybody going to split this any further? You misclicked! Oh no! Were you trying to aim for mine's the only life that matters? Oh, you wanted 8. Ah! Okay. So you wanted the paladin answer. You can't vote on the iPad. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I guess that's 2 votes for the Pally answer then. Are we going paladin then? Sure.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Kevin is inspired! Well, I guess because I did a paladin thing, I've got my inspiration die. So at the very least, that was worth it. He's just creeping away, yeah. We could... Well, we're actually absolutely going to rinse this place. Amulet of Lost Voices. Oh, this is the free Speak with Dead. Absolutely. Who are we giving it to, though? Who gets the Speak with Dead necklace? Yeah, you could hear him literally walking away. I don't think there's anything in the vases. There might be stuff in the vases. The jug here. We're going to have to find some water so we can fill up random jugs and bottles. In fact, I'm going to take this. Thank you. So we can throw, you know, bottles and water and such to put out fires if we need to. Also, he should go back to camp now, right?
What's up for discussion?
What a mess.
Sure, okay, let's go. Oh, no, he's coming. Let's see if we can have a word with him. Oh, come on. Slow down, old man.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
You seem certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
It's part of the design of the game.
It will occur.
It's happened before. It will happen again. Alright. Let's continue going through this place then.
Here we go.
He knows he's plot relevant. Exactly. There's a heavy chest over here.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of the Dead Gods. Apparently it's locked away. No, I did not want to touch...
Something the matter?
You got your head in the way. I was trying to click on a book. Excuse me. Can you get out of the way, Shadowheart? In fact, actually, maybe you should pick it up.
Time to dally.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was a good choice. Channel some divine power into the lock. Yeah, guidance yourself as well. Why not? DC 10 should be okay. Should be. Yeah, we're fine.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Of dead gods. I mean, also, she does actually have a religion. I don't. She does. Yeah, she's proficient with it. And the guidance is still up. Hello. There we go. She needs to clean up those bags. Instead of using any offensive cantrip as a reaction, they give you one instead. Oh, okay.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
Apparently, we should have investigated something. Gale's got some inspiration, though. Okay. Yeah, if we had Lazelle out with us, that might actually help. So we can collect 2 more. All these guys can collect 3 more inspirations, and Lazelle, because she hasn't actually fought with us yet, hasn't picked up any at all. All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is there anything else in here we can snag?
Moving ahead.
Don't think there is anything we can... Probably don't want to go into something called the Chasm, right? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. Is Astarion can't cross running water as a vampire, right? What about a
Let's be quick.
large pond? No. That was a thing in the first one. I remember there was a running stream and he would not, like, run through it. I think we had to... Did we have to jump over or something? Or did he take Did he take some damage running through it? There was definitely a stream. Oh yeah, we met him in daylight, but there was a point because we were joking about it as we were running up to it, and then there was a line of dialogue from him, something about running water. I guess not. I guess we don't go past that tiny little wall.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Right. Well, it's explained away that the worm is keeping him alive during the whilst the sun is out. What I can recall. There, you saw. Actually, no. Look.
How delicious. Don't linger.
Watch his feet. Oh no, that's just everyone's feet is in the water. Difficult terrain. That's the indication of difficult terrain. I thought, no, wait, is his feet on fire? Because he... okay. Let's... Pull the lever! Pull the lever? Secret hatch, which is whereabouts compared to where we were. Ah, yes, vines, and then we can get up there. Okay, we still have the big old trap rune. Oh, it's 1 XP. Jeez. Oh, never mind. Sure. Oh, so we should still be picking up herbs and such, shouldn't we? Apparently I failed my survival checks. For tracks? For traps? I don't know. Don't know what the survival check was for. Anything else around here we missed? Probably not. Okay, if we go down and through the big doors, we get into the trapped room.
Loves waiting for you once this is all over.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Trying to remember. Well, there is a very quick way down. We do have Featherfall. Remember if there's actually something up here, because we can come down this bit along here. I don't know if there's actually anything out here worth snagging. Oh, actually, we have fast travel, don't we? If we fast travel down to here, that's perfect.
Let's see.
This door is openable. Everyone missed their perception checks because everyone has awful perception. I think it's just a lot of fire traps, fire and gas traps. I think there's a big-ass sword in there. I think whoever was buried with this was buried with a sword. But there's a lot of fire traps, essentially. We are a gold dragonborn. We are resistant to fire damage. We could potentially get in and... even if the trap goes off, be okay. I don't know if that button activates or deactivates it. Honestly, I think I am actually the best person to do this. Starion is sneaky, but he's also squishy, especially at this point because he's only got 12 health. We could short rest as well. Haven't short rested yet. And Gale could probably do with it.
Just a brief respite.
All right. I'm splitting off from the rest of the party. Shadowheart, you take everybody outside when the fire starts. If there's screaming, just ignore it. Or don't ignore it. Come in and rescue me. I'm going to do a quick save. I don't know whether the... I think there's a trap just here. I'm going to try for the...
Can I go?
Push. Yep, keep failing those perception checks. Yep, don't know whether that deactivated the traps or what. No trap disarm tool available. I mean, I don't think we've actually seen any yet. Maybe it's worth poking around the world a bit more and trying. Yeah, we're not on fire. There is that. Now, we did quick save, but are we playing this Iron Man mode? If we die type idea? Or... Because, I mean, this kind of the quick saving mostly for early access was because it was early access and things might bug. So I was kind of fine with the save scumming to a certain extent with that. But this... does feel like we should have, like, big puddles of water around us just in case. It might be worth waiting for a trap disarm thing. Because I'm vaguely recall there is one. Maybe a merchant at the Druid Village? Or something like that. Restarting with an entire new character might be a bit rough. I mean, we're admittedly at this point we're only like 3 hours into a playthrough, so it's not terrible. But the further we go, the tougher it's going to be to do something like that. Warp up here. We're going to wait a bit, because we can easily get in and out there now. It is right next to a spawn point, a fast travel point. We can find a trap disarm thing. We're golden. No, as in, like, if my character dies, as in, like, okay, play at Iron Man mode and having to restart over again. I think that's what Heavenly Guardian was meaning. Okay, we could go over to where the Druids camp is, couldn't we? Need to go find those big gates. It is a bit of a fight, what I can recall. There we go, yeah, there's the gates. Hey, Chino! How long in the end did it take to download, and are we just eating crackers then for the rest of the week? As it did require you dipping into grocery fund. Redoing the first 5 hours over and over again. Nothing wrong with saves. No, but it feels like it's... I mean, we do have revival scrolls. Technically, my party could revive me. I think everybody has a scroll of revivification. Because in all honesty, you can never play XCOM or RimWorld without save scumming. Right. If memory serves, I think there's like a warg rider about here and such. Okay. Well, it did a quick save anyway, but we'll do one ourselves.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Sevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
This isn't the druid camp. No, this is the refugee camp. That's it.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach!
Here he is.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Apparently some people can't save the game. Oh! I don't think so. I don't think I've experienced anything like that. So how many... Right, the bugbear's fucking those guys up. Wait, somebody just knock over Gale. And I got greased. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with these archers. Apparently there's grease on the floor here. I just can't see it. Okay, it's a little bit more sheeny. Okay, right. Sure. Okay, let's jump as far as we can and scamper up. And can we give you a shove? No, shove was as part of the the bonus action stuff. Yeah, okay, right. In which case, we want a piercing strike? Sure. Right. Well, that's a dead gobbo. And yeah, I've used my bonus action to jump up here. Right. I guess all I've got is end turn. Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought they're AI controlled. Right, we get up. Can we get over to you? No, because half movement. But we do have a bow. Could hamstring you. And, well, I guess Will's going to take care of this thing here. I'm wondering... You're not going to be particularly strong. Can we drag you to us? Drag all those into a clump together, maybe. It's not the worst idea in the world. How is that action to do that? I'm going to scooch up here then now. And I'm using the potion. Not really. Let's end turn there. You're gonna toot your horn. Oh. Right. We have to get out of the grease. So I guess we're jumping probably, right? Because if I run, I'm going to have to make not enough movement, difficult terrain. Can I get a firebolt on you? No. What if we went backwards? We dash. Yeah. Take a dash action. Try and get as far around here as I can.
Got to press on.
And I guess your ending turn there. Gale.
Destroyer.
It's an action to jump. No, bonus action to jump. I might be able to lob something down there at those guys. Or we just do half movement. Or maybe not. Okay, what about Firebolt? Now, can I 55% chance. Hey, something. Something's better than nothing. I guess you're ending your turn. You're ending your turn.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Ooh, that hurt. There goes the rally. You had to make room in your install folder, did you? Right. Let's... We can't really hold turn, unfortunately. I could get a sneak range attack down on you, couldn't I? Absolutely. I have the high ground after all. Then if I come up here and then shove... Here. Get booped. Oh, no boopage. Unfortunate. I guess I'm going there. And that's you. Right. It's 2 points. It feels like a waste. Sure. Let's boot him. Oh, I guess I'll use the tenacity. That's enough to kill him off. What other than the action-taking system and actually having actual D&D spells is different in this game compared to Divinity 2? Well, I guess it's all, not just the D&D spells, but all the D&D stuff. I guess the on-screen dice rolls make it feel like a D&D game. The fact that you can stack inspiration and guidance and the proficiency. I guess it's the skill check stuff that makes it a D&D game, unlike Divinity. Because there was like blind rolls in the background that you knew like the computer was making like an RNG roll of some sort. But in this, like the visual on screen, the D20 rolling, you get to add a guidance die to it maybe and things like that. That's what makes it feel D&D. Yeah, I'm going to run up to him. So at least if he tries to get away. I'm starting to feel like I might multi-class into fighter, so I can get action surge. Because in a situation like that, action surge would be really good. Right. Can I get up? Now, I could try for an attack. Or I could try for launching the fucker off. But it would be action dash, bonus action shove. Like, getting a nat 1 feels more fair than missing a 90... Yeah, exactly. Like, we could action dash up to this guy and try for the shove, because this will be hilarious. Whee! I only take 1 point of damage, but it's still funny. And I guess Will can maybe do something. Actually, we have Gale, don't we? Okay.
But a word away.
Gale can. Oh, I guess that you rolled straight back into the grease. I didn't realise that. Okay, never mind. Fine. Well, at least you didn't fall over. And you're knocked out. The running order. Okay, I guess you're done. And you're done. Will's going after the warg. Right, we lost a refugee. I do a mean shove, exactly. Right, I have the high ground. Why is it disadvantage? I guess maybe it's because of the range of the bow. Outside normal range. Okay, yeah. Who's the biggest threat here? It's the goblin boss. Let's take out this thing, if I can. And apparently, hard whiff. I'm going to scamper over here. And try hiding. Sure, I guess you're ending turn there. Okay,
At the ready.
Are we hosing him down with fire breath? I I guess I'll take the ranged attack on the warg. It's enough to knock him out the order. And I guess that's me. Right. Can you firebolt? 50-50. A whole 1 point of damage. Okay, never mind. Does anybody need a healing word? Like... Well, they're dead. We're not reviving them with a healing word. Okay. Really is just everybody versus one now. Do we care enough about the refugees to actually burn a healing word on them? Not really. Athletic-centric martials are some of the most fun. You love your 14-plus athletics paladin with all your heart. Might actually want to replace the bow with thrown weapons since you're able... Yeah, the thing is, I tried to put javelin on ranged weapon, but it wouldn't let me. It either swapped it out for my... Well, what we had it at the time, the... what's the name? The Warhammer we had. It was an either or instead of, like, having big stick or javelin. Maybe I need to put it in, like, a custom slot, then. Maybe I need to have it as a custom slot, because I figured it would be an option available to us, but it wasn't showing up. So I figured maybe it had to be equipped in some way. But maybe if I throw it into a custom slot... yeah. We might have to put it in a custom slot, then. Alright. Well, I guess you're not doing anything. How much more movement do I have? Up to there. Are we firebolting, or are we using something a bit more grunt? It'd be hilarious if we kill him with... No, he's outside of range. Really, that's as far as we're going to be able to hit anyway. Yep. All I've got is, like, an action dash, then, I guess.
On my way.
We can maybe get you next turn. We're hiding. We should have sneak attack if we can hit the damn thing. Damn you! Oh well.
Just like old times.
Oh, it's free to loot him. Sure. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're ending the turn there. Wait, why are they attacking? Why did you just attack your friend? I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, never mind. I threw a potion. Oh, okay. Concussive. Yeah, let's go with the big bonk stick. They're dazed and confused now.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yeah, being brained with a fucking bottle, especially a full one, that's going to hurt. Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On melee hit, possibly inflict minus 1d4 penalty on the target's attack. That's a one-handed, isn't it? Yeah. Might be alright to switch out for... Technically, is this stealing? We're just going to... certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and... Like, I mean, was somebody watching that? Nobody saw that. I'm just going to return it to his loved ones. Ritual staff, some mushrooms. Guess. Sarian is still creeping around. Stop creeping around. Stop being so creepy. Let's have you. You're a little bit quicker than the others.
Certainly.
Who just so happened to be me, myself, and I. Yeah. A shovel. A shovel was actually quite a useful item in Divinity. Bullywug trumpet. Okay, right.
Over there.
Oh. Can I get to you? I might be able to get to you. Okay. Right. I think that's all the... No, there's other corpses around. Yes, crafting. I know. Right. Anything else? Doesn't appear so. I think we've emptied everybody. Right, yep. Gave a shovel a hidden throne tag? Possibly. Okay,
These
right.
things have stayed interesting.
There was a locket thing in there. Brass locket. Slightly tarnished, open with a mere flick of the thumb. Also, do we want to put the Speak with Dead amulet on? Kind of tempted to. I mean, we could give it to Shadowheart and then she doesn't actually have to equip it. Do you want more voices in your head? Be the worm, the urge is now a dead person. Let's give that to Shadowheart. And I am doing melee attack, so I guess we could equip the Gloves of Power. Yeah, really, it just goes into the background, all the chatter, right? Sure. Let's shove on those gloves. Ritual staff is the same as a quarter staff. Also, we said about... Should we put it in items? Let's throw it in a custom one. Where's our javelin? There you go. Why is there a 1 on that one, but there isn't on that one? Don't know. Also, theoretically, like, we could lob daggers with strength. 4 to 7, 4 to 9. The javelin's going to be better, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's have these as range weapons. Oh, I guess it's saying 1 extra. We might have 2 extra daggers. No, we have another javelin there. Or... Okay. Ooh, a hand crossbow. Could we give that to Starion?
watch your back.
That's doing 49. That's doing 49. Okay, so it's no difference really. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Let's head on inside.
Time to press ahead.
You led them to our door! And you was ready. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What's going on here? I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. I feel like we do the paladin thing, right? Druid, these goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up your payment anytime now. No, I think we do the pally one.
Who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's go with persuasion. We actually have persuasion and intimidation, to be honest. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring back those that you've lost. Stop and think. Oh, and we're close enough to Shadowheart. We'll always take the guidance. Oh, this could be close. No, I mean, we're guaranteed to just about do it. There you go. Oh, I'll hug you both.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Anyone. Always knew what to say.
Right. Those guys just heal up instantly. Right.
Never let it show, but
Let's go chat with these lot, shall we? So we'll throw a save in. And it's, you know, it's 20 past 4. I mean, I've got to finish in like an hour and a half's time. How about we take a quick break here? It could have been Second Wind, actually. Yeah, they could be fighters. You know what? Yeah, we'll take a proper break here. Because I could do with peeing. And probably more coffee. So, let me throw my... Hello. Right. Let's pick back up. Are we going to go and chat with the folks up here? Memory serves. I think like one of them was related to those that got murdered. They might want the necklace back.
He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? Not now. Please.
Okay, right. Well, no conversation for me. I thought somebody here was willing to talk. There you go. Somebody is.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
No? Okay, right. You know, I was just coming to kind of... you know, comfort in this time of your
Glad you
loss.
made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Well, there's the information we might require.
Like we're being watched.
Like, 10 days. We can make that.
He never hurt anyone. He always
Right,
knew
this
what
would
to
all be
say.
stealing. Even the single red apple.
He never let it show.
Actually, no, not this way. I think there's something this way, isn't there? Like, I'm sure there's a person or a thing over here. Yes, there you go. I vaguely recalled there was something in this direction. Right. Oh, we just need to rescue this person. Okay, right. Can we go give him a shove? Well, we can... Let's go here. Bonus action hide.
Let's have a little fun.
And apparently not be good enough. Okay, fine. And that's all I got. Okay, right. Never mind. And your turn. They're surprised. Gale.
With ease.
Come and toast them a little bit. And really, that's all I've got.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Right. Well.
On my way.
Now we'll lob a javelin at them, shall we? No, no, I didn't want to equip it. I wanted to throw it. Damn you. Can I throw item? Like, it just equipped it. I thought click, I would throw the damn thing. Nope, apparently not. And it took an action to equip it. You... idiot. Fine. We're just going to have to stab the fool. Admittedly, I just wanted to run up to them and give them a shove. I should have action dashed and then pushed. Fuck it, we'll do that for her. Action dash. No. Let's run to the extent of our movement. Action dash. Bonus action shove. I've got a teeny tiny bit of movement. I'm going to go here. Right. Well, I should be able to... Well, I've got a friend in range. Screw it. Let's see if I can go for the sneak attack. I guess here and try and hide again.
I'll do it my way.
Apparently not. I guess I did shoot him. Bears a grudge then, maybe. Here, have another firebolt.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, you're going off the edge of the cliff, my friend. Right, like right-click throw? No, he's just equipped that. I was trying to click the thing to do it. Like, the thrown weapons is awful. I feel like it should be, if you can put it on your hotbar, like, a default is either right-click to throw it, but there's no menu pops out for anything like that. Like, that, okay, that's bugging me. Have to use the actual... Don't you? Yeah, that's going to be the thing. You have to go into your inventory to actually do it, rather than, like, I mean, it defaults to these as thrown weapons. Like, it knows to throw that. That's a silly choice. Like, I feel like a javelin should be a default thrown weapon. Dagger, it makes sense. Could be stab, could be throw. The fact that there's no prompt for, like... I feel like if we could have, like, a custom, like, action. Like, tell it, no, this is... The default is to throw this. Right, well, I guess you're going to have to climb back up. Can I sneak around here? Shoot. I would be able to from there, apparently.
Time for a new approach.
Path is interrupted. Can I get to a shot where it isn't interrupted? No, it always is because I'm crouched. Maybe. Okay, let's just go for the advantage shot. There you go. Yeah, that's obviously a bug. The door taking 0 acid damage. I want to know whether our tiny, weak wizard can push him off the edge. Too heavy to shove. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
1 point of damage. I think the javelin can do that, right? And there's our level up. Well, I mean, it was that little bit of extra XP we needed. Right. Let's go inventory. Let's grab our big booping stick again. And then custom, like, can we do anything with this? Like, feels like an action, bonus action. Can I remove? No, that's ultimate. No, I don't want to equip it. I want to now try and drag it out of this. It feels like there should be a hotbar lock. There we go. Maybe it's unlocked now. There you go. Okay, right. Can I do anything now it's unlocked? No, apparently not. What if javelin was in the items thing? No, like left click just equips it, which we don't want. So yeah, the only thing will be to drag it, go into inventory and throw from there, which feels awkward. Like, I feel like it should be an action on the bar. There's no way of, like, custom. Can I custom options for it? Or is that putting it on the custom bar? No, that puts it on the custom bar. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's go chat with her.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
No, that didn't want anything to do with the coin, but I'm interested now. The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. Coin, mistress, you lost me. We could go with the paladin approach, but you know, we could play dumb. Well, we are dumb. I mean, I'm pretty sure intelligence was my dump stat. No, we'll do the paladin thing.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
What exactly is this coin?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
Well, there we have it. You got anything else to say?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay, right, fine. Let's do all the level up stuff. Pally level 3. Health increase. Spell unlock. Actions. Sacred weapon. Turn unholy. Protection from evil and good. And sanctuary. So we've got our oath spells. We've got our channel divinity stuff. And divine health. We're not going to get poisoned anymore. And we've got one more spell slot. More smiting! Shadowheart. She level 3. We get second level spells. Lovely stuff. Aid, blindness, calm emotions, enhance ability, hold person, lesser restoration, prayer of healing, protection from poison, silence. Well, we kept having that thrown at us. Spiritual weapon. Okay, that's probably coming into the rotation, isn't it? Warding bond. We've got mirror image and pass without a trace as well. Yeah, I think spiritual weapon is immediately coming into rotation. It did say we can do that whilst we're not in combat. So I presume... can we just drag that into spells currently active? Oh. Do I not have enough slots? I'm at 6 of 6. Yeah, okay, we got to take something off. Cure wounds, guiding bolt, healing word, inflict wounds, shield of faith, bane. No, we'll... Wait, it gave us prayer of healing, in which case we will take... We'll actually take bless. Bless? Actually, we haven't really used cure wounds. I'm tempted by aid, in fact, actually. Where the fuck's aid gone? There it is. It is a concentration spell, but it is a concentration spell worth concentrating on. Especially if we upcast it to second. Everybody's rolling with an extra d4. Okay, that's worth it. Right. Astarion. Third level rogue. I can't remember what third level rogues get. Yeah, it would give us on the concentration check, yeah. Ah! He's Arcane Trickster. Okay. What spells do we want to give him? Mage Hand makes a lot of sense, right? So, no, because he's Arcane Trickster, so he already gets Mage Hand. Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward. Maybe Minor Illusion? Because really, if we're wanting to a ranged attack, we're wanting it with the bow or something like that, so we can get our sneak attack off. So I think we go with like a little bit more utility stuff. Like Dancing Lights, but I kind of want to be in Shadow. Yeah, but it's an action to cast. But apparently it does last for 2 turns. As opposed to just the 1 turn. Oh no, I was looking at Blade Ward. True Strike. Yeah, true. That's 2 turns, yeah. Yeah, that could work for us. If we can't move up close enough to a thing, we can at least use our action to do that and get ready for the next one. Yeah, that makes sense. Spells. Disguise Self? Color Spray. Blind might be good. Sleep is a good... I mean... Is it doing area effect in this? Selects targets in for a combined, yeah. And to be honest, we're going to start moving out of the realm of things in that 24 hit point range. It's going to be more difficult for it to proc. Blinding stuff might actually be useful. Because if it can't see us, then we have advantage on it. I'm just wondering if there's going to be shenanigans we can get up to with Disguise Self. It feels like 5 meters. Like the standard range of a lot of things is 18 meters. So this is like a third of that. So it's quite close range. Sleep does give us that range. I think Disguise Self, and yeah, we might take Sleep for the CC. But it's going to become not as useful further down the line. And I don't know whether we can swap it out later. Whether they're allowing like Tasha's rules or anything like that. Then again, Hideous Laughter acts kind of like crowd control. Creature must have intelligence 5 or more. Target tries to shake it off the effects each time. Well, I guess Sleep, they're not shaking it off. They can be shaken awake. Sure, okay. I haven't expanded here. This is going to be our other one. Featherfall, Find Familiar. Longstrider, Mage Armor. Like, yeah, I'm guessing he's currently rocking leather anyway. In this game, actually, Enhanced Leap isn't a terrible pick. Because, like, traversing the area, like, the Enhanced one could be useful. Shield is generally solid, yeah, but I'm thinking outside of combat. Weirdly, Enhanced Leap, from what I can remember of the early access, that got us up to areas, because I think it's an innate thing for Lae'zel, and it made her really good at scouting. And he's very sneaky. This is a tough one. What's our best bet here? Oh, wait, this is using wisdom? I thought normally it's intelligence, right? Isn't Arcane Trickster normally an intelligence thing? I always thought it was intelligence for... I guess they've changed that slightly. I mean, I've got to presume I've got relatively good wisdom. What are we at? 13. Because we're... Yeah, if we focus more on wisdom. Because he's the only one in the party at the moment with good perception. At level 4, I'm thinking I'm putting a point in Dex and a point in Wisdom. Right? Yeah, because I mean, what did we have? Yeah, that's probably our best bet for that. Tasha's, yeah, with the save, that's probably bad. Color Spray, kind of like Sleep. It's just a dice roll of how much stuff. Shield, good in close combat. The jump is actually going to be more useful for exploration stuff. Or Featherfall as well. I'm actually taking jump. I know it's going to come in handy exploring the world. Like climbing up here, like with the jump spell, I could go from here to here in a single leap type idea. And getting around the world, that's going to be very, very handy. And Gale. Extra spells for you. And you can also learn Burning Hands, because we found that in the world. Let's pick up 2 more. Right, what do we want? Second level spells for Wizard. Haven't done wizards particularly. Like Knock could be useful, again, exploring the world, getting open some doors wouldn't be a terrible idea, and it could mean we can maybe swap Astarion out for somebody else. True, it's not going to help the rest of the party, but for scouting purposes. You reckon we just need a small ladder, do you, JC? Also, welcome, Obsessive and JC. How are we? Misty Step. Traversal is big in this. I think Misty Step is a given. Shatter, I'm tempted by. Web's pretty good as well. That would give us our control we were after. You might be firing this one up at the weekend and give it a go. Like, I feel like a lot of people are. Have we seen, like, the images floating around on socials of, like, the spike in users? Like, this is just behind CSGO for, like, the 30-day mark, and this only been out a day. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, the amount of people that were playing it yesterday. It's D&D without having to have friends. True. Weirdly, detect thoughts could also be good in this. Like, I know full well we're going to have a lot of, like, social stuff. So being able to read some minds. Actually, I guess we have a tadpole in our head that, you know, gives us a chance to maybe push things and, like, invade people's heads. Oh, this is a tough one. I'm presuming the scrolls we pick up in the world are more likely to be attack scrolls. So we kind of want the utility ones, don't we? I do have Misty for travel, so yeah, that gives us a bit of traversal. I'm tempted by Web for crowd control. Knock is very much an out of combat one. No, we haven't learned that yet. I need to figure out whether we can jot that down or what. But that was Burning Hands. That's only a level 1, but still, it is another thing we can grab. I'm actually just tempted to see how the treating enlarge reduce. Like, what happens if we reduce a goblin? Big Kev. Oh, I like the idea of Big Kev. That actually could be a lot of fun. Are we going for Big Kev? Okay, it's a thing now, right? Okay. Alright then. Is there anything actually up here? Apart from the dead bugbear. Nope. Right, okay.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right, well, we've just acquired a soul coin, there's that. Oh yeah, 3rd level, we're actually in a viable condition now. We're not super squishy. I remember we had speak with animals as our warlock, didn't we? And actually chatting with all the beasts was really funny. We don't have that this time around. Because, you know, we could talk with that. Also, yeah, like, how do we learn? Burning Hands. Right, is there an option here? Learn spell just costs us 25 gold. Oh, okay. Like, do you have to have the 25 gold on you, or is it just the party's gold? Okay, he now knows the spell. That's great. I think I've been picking up all the money, haven't I?
No time to rest. 300
gold, maybe a Starion. Starion's got 10. Can I? I'm going to be the bank. Right. Everyone give their gold to Big Kev.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Directly.
Yeah, okay, so we're currently rocking 317, so we would have been at like 330, 342. no, because I think he's an evoker wizard, and Burning Hands is an evocation spell, right? I'm pretty sure he was evocation wizard. Can I see that? Like, yes, evocation. That's why we got it cheap. Right, and nobody can chat with the squirrel, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but we'll have to live with it. Okay.
A long road ahead. Very well.
Right, there's all the druids down there. We'll have a chat with them in a bit. It's going to be harder to have a chat with them because I don't speak animal.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory.
Also, it has knuckle dusters, it looks like.
If it were climbing a tree.
What the fuck? I was not expecting that.
I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
Jeez!
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea.
I didn't realise that was a Dark Urge thing. That came right out of me. The dagger things. Stay out of their way. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Wow, I was not expecting that. We gonna suddenly have regret, or my body move without my command? This is a very different account. No kidding. Like, we might have fucked up any relationship we now have with the druids.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Haunted one, indulge thine appetites. I mean, I got inspiration for it. Like, I don't suppose you can... Healing word, Nope. The squirrel is... fucked. Okay, like, Astarion wants a word now. I'm not surprised. I'm wondering why he's the only one.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Something awful is brewing within me. Oh, not what?
So far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Astarion's so bitchy, I love it. Alright. And just playing with the intrusive thought. Like, I genuinely didn't think that was going to be a Dark Urge thing. I thought we were just going to go and chat with the animal, but it wasn't even a choice. It wasn't like a choice of do this thing or don't. Because we had that with, like, tearing off Gale's arm. That giving into that Dark Urge. But this was no, we're just going to fucking kick the squirrel. So we're going to have to watch out ourselves around small animals, I think. Because apparently I like kicking squirrels. As long as there's no puppies. Oh no. What if there's a small cat or a puppy? Like, I feel like we would just lose the audience right there.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Kevin.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The
I-
druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I figured we'd go for some, like, epic fantasy name, but, like, the first one that was kicked out was Kevin, and nope, that's sticking. That's the one. That's the one. I have no quarrel with druids. I might do now, like, especially if that... Well, I guess if they were a druid, they would have turned back. But, like, if they go and have, like, revive the squirrel and then have a chat with it, the druids might have a problem with me. Squirrels, on the other hand, yeah, I can't stand the fucking furry bastards. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins. Have there been many attacks like that? Won't be saying long. We need to find a healer. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Death by a horde of squirrels who have been working hard in the gym at level 10. Yep. That's how this story ends. Death by squirrel. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Can we convince the druids to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I mean, we're paladin. We're going to take every kind of like lost cat in a tree kind of quest possible, aren't we? It is part of our oath. Perhaps if you could find a healer us. I want to try and help. I'll do what I can.
We're messengers now.
We owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Right. We need to stay away from cute, fluffy animals. So we may murder them all. Right, take the food. We're going to need it for... You know what? I'm going to take those boots. The other clothes, though... I mean, at night, we just strip off naked. That's how we roll. Yeah, we'll leave those in there. I mean, we'll leave money on table. I think I'm right in saying this guy might be the... Yes, trader.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Chat with Roland here.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh, we have a Dragonborn option here. Clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect. Where the weak have need, the strong have duty. Ooh, okay. I feel like this is an audience pick. I mean, we have Persuasion, we have Dragonborn, we have Paladin. These are all good options. And anybody making a choice? Nobody wants to commit. Okay, we've got a Dragonborn option from Trillian. We've got a Pally from somebody. Ah, you've gone Paladin, have you, Heavenly Guardian? Okay. Anybody else? Currently, we have a stalemate between Dragonborn and Pally. Anybody going to split this? Well, I guess you could split it even further ways, because we have 1, 2, 3, and 6. We could just walk away, possibly. You clicked 5 Pally, but nothing happened. Ah, okay. Well, they might... are you on an app? Are you on an iPad or something like that? I mean, yeah, you two could have both clicked at exactly the same time, is why it didn't, like, react or flicker. Okay, so we've got at least 2 for Pally, then. I guess it's going to be a Paladin one, then.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
There we go. We got approval from Gale for that. Right. All the crap we've been collecting, we have someone to sell it to now. I'm not going to speak to them yet. We're going to go through, like, the random box of crap we've got back at camp first. And I can't remember where Gale is hanging out. Not Gale, Will.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Ah, the extension's a bit more... I mean, it's possibility. Like... Right, let's go chat with these fellas, then.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay.
Get the smell out of my clothes. I have to burn them.
Now, were we ever able to get through the stone door here before? Was there a stone door here before? I don't recall. Secluded chamber. Okay, there might have been something called secluded chamber. Okay, no, this is where these guys are hanging out. Okay. I'm not going to chat with those yet. No, not yet. We're going to go find Will. We're going to get the warlock possibly in the party. Were you the ones outside? You were.
Damn goblins.
Ogle the gash of her in her flesh. Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound. Should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
I'd have done the same in your place. I guess we go with the dragon. You would have ogled, would you? Yeah, but I mean, the last time we went anywhere near a Dark Urge thing, we kicked a squirrel to death. Probably kicking a human to death in the middle of a camp would probably end badly for all of us. I'm gonna go
What
Dragon Ball then.
about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
You mercenaries then? I'm guessing that didn't end well. So you just left your friend to the goblins. Weirdly, I feel like this is the more paladin thing to say. Weirdly.
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened. Small mercies.
Right. We need to find ourselves a warlock. He's in here somewhere.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
This is the guy that was also outside.
Fearless goblin slayer. You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Might be. If you demonstrated more honor in your dealings. Like, we are going to be the sanctimonious paladin. Go on.
Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place.
I should speak with that fellow. Do you know where he is? Fighty McFighterson, we require your aid. Yeah. Is there a healer in these parts? Whose home is this exactly?
Druids. And they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth a damn was the leader. And he ain't here anymore.
Where is he?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract? Did you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few goblins? Sure, let's see what the contract says.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what this relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Well, thank you.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill. Yeah, this thing still keeps popping up. Like, should we go back to that temple and make sure the door is, like, blown off its hinges? So that thing stops popping off. Right. Let's go chat with these folk.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'm worried the Baldurians are going to rob me of all I'm worth. I'm quite clueless. Knowing me, there's a high chance I will start a fire and be sent to jail. I mean, knowing me as a D&D player, that's a good chance, but... how can you make plans? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. Yeah, that's very much the urge there, isn't it? I want to be a wholly new person.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
That little whisper in the ear. Wasn't Avernus, it was Alterel, which descended into Avernus. You forgot. Yes, yeah, because it's like it was a small city near Baldur's Gate. And Avernus is obviously the... Is it Avernus the first layer of hell?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I think it's the first layer, isn't it? Right. Daemon here.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
That forge is holding on by a thread. You a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Well, let's have a look then. What we got? Ring mail. Okay, well that's a step up. We've got a great axe +1. And it's only 170? I mean, that's very tempting. Or pick. Great club. +1. What's that actually give us? Right click it, examine. What are those things? Cleave, lacerate, and prepare. Sacrifice 6 meters of movement speed to deal an additional 3 bludgeoning damage with... Okay. Tenacity has popped up a couple of times, hasn't it, already? I guess the Great Club would give us the tenacity if we wanted it. And it is cheaper. 5 to 12, 5 to 16. Okay. That's ring mail +1. We could move into chainmail.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people...
+1 to constitution saving throws with the helmet.
True.
+1 to dex saving throws. Well, we don't have great dex. Okay. Halberd? We could go with... I mean... Presumably, Polar Master is going to be a feat we could possibly pick up. Rapier, Battle Axe, Trident. No, we've taken Great Weapon Master, so we do want a two-handed weapon. Big Ass Maul. Tempting. I think standard chainmail.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
That's 260 though. This is really cheap for a +1 weapon. +1 weapons are very cheap. We're going to need some more cash. I think we're going to come and visit this guy again pretty damn soon. And I might do an off-camera, go through all the crap we've got, sell what I need to in order to make the money or trade enough stuff to get what we're after. But I think Kev needs some better armor, especially as I'm no longer doing sword and board. We do need to step up the armor. And I want a better kind of booping stick. Okay. We'll be back, Damon. Good to know you're here.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Some more journal entries. Right, this is where they've got the prisoner back here, isn't it?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Right. We're gonna have a conversation with the gobbo in here.
Bunch of softies.
Can't remember what was back here as well. Rusted iron prison door. Just saw that damage again? What? So, like just a 0 popping up somewhere. Yeah, I've seen it occasionally as well. A's for Azuth and other gods. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries and takes in ill and the oppressed. When one to help others dies, then Ilmater they are blessed. Yergel is so often said, once again away his bony throne. For Kalimavor, he tracks the dead, makes sure the dead souls do not roam. Kalimavor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Can we take that book with us? It's not stealing, is it? No, that's not stealing.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'm never gonna smell out of my clothes.
This isn't stealing either. I'm pretty sure that it's the door taking the acid damage, isn't it? Or not taking the acid damage that keeps popping off. So I think I might have to go back to that place and just take the door off its hinges. Right. I can't remember who or what. Paralyzed. I mean, you're paralyzed because your legs are in the fucking floor, apparently.
Swing and swing and parry.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get
There he is.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Right.
Children, step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Or we could actually use athletics. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet further apart. Or can read his thoughts. This is the worm doing it. Are we going to go down the worm route? We already have so many voices in our head. Maybe we shouldn't listen to the worm as well. I'm tempted by the athletics. We've got to hit a 12. You know what? We have Shadowheart near us, so whenever we get the chance, we're going to use that guidance. There we go. We got it.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Don't shout out your moves. That spoils the surprise for your foe. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training, and those goblins are done for.
It's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Vermin? What, like squirrels?
But I'll keep at it.
Kick them in the face.
Thank you.
Well, I leave. Ooh, we get a battle axe. That's...
Parry, swing, lunge.
Oh. It is versatile, but it's not really pop off. There it is again. That 0. Pop. Oh no, the zeros could be coming from this. Okay, there we go. There's the zeros.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten me.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Right, let's go speak with the moron here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi.
What?
I don't need you to be like me.
With a worm in your head.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Heed the man's words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
You're like 7 years old, of course you can't.
Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry the parasite. Another escapee, thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. We could peer further into his mind. No, we're not going to be intrusive. Let's be friends.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she? I believe this is going to be Karlach, isn't it? Devil's Advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Hunting in the Hells. Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the Infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the mine.
While we've sworn something else, and it's not killing. It's the other part of that, like, you know, question you get on the internet.
She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking for a cure for this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Right. Well, our money's still going to be on Karlach, and if they go toe-to-toe, we're definitely in Karlach's corner for this. Go to my camp and wait for me there.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more then.
We can use him up to the point that we need to get rid of him, because...
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Right. We talking to the rest of the kids? Not really necessary. Check with the farmer.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Well, we're not going to leave until we've rinsed this for all we can. Oh, wait, I remember the kid. The kid's hiding stuff. What was that? What was the prompt? We got observation things, but I missed what it actually popped up and said. If we go journal? Also, we should click all these things. Right. Dialogue. No, it's just by that. Alright.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You
see nothing out of the ordinary.
And he's gone.
When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Right. But I think there's a secret way into their hiding spot, right? I don't have great perception. This is going to be a problem.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That's a fancy trick you got there, kid.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
We really don't have the slight... Like, if Estaria was doing this, maybe. This is a 15. Oh, actually, the gloves are giving us a hand here. Okay. With guidance. And we do have inspiration. Like, we're going to have to get quite lucky. But I think it's worth a pop. Hey! The dice have been in our favour. Like, we've only rolled one fail and we were able to get a reroll off it.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Let's go heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I'll see your other
You got
wares.
it. One sec. That's what I got.
We missed the perception check again of him fleecing us. No, that's him dipping into his secret stash. Though grabbing the food isn't a terrible idea. Also, what we got? Yellow dye, green dye. Okay, we can actually start recoloring gear, possibly. And grabbing another thieves' tools isn't a terrible idea. Ring of Infinite Wishes. Ring of Resistance to Ants. Ring of Lekinesis. Small pebble swings from the length of fishing line. Tied to a copper ring. Ring of barely being really invisible. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Right, I mean, he's got food at the very least, which is going to be useful.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You
Right.
realize your bag feels light.
Yep, told you he's fleeced us.
You were just robbed.
Right, after the kid.
Something over there.
Right. Can't use this right now. What about if we enlarged reduced? Like, if we were small, could we get inside? Also, exactly what did he take? About 45 gold? I'm tempted to see if...
No, don't take your eyes off my hands.
I'm wondering if, like... No, actually, Starion. Better perception as such.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
I've been playing this game longer than you. I tend to win.
Yeah? Me too. And if you want your stuff back, you gotta talk to her. Go on. Moll's waiting.
Quick step.
Alright. Can you get through? You're a skinny little runt. Nope. Right. Okay. Fine. I want to see if this works.
Yes.
If we were to get smaller... Where's my... wait, we did prepare it, didn't we? Oh, no, we learnt it. We never prepared it. I guess we never prepared it. Your spellbook. 6 of 6. Yeah, okay, right. Let's take off grease and do enlarge reduce.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know. You can do that.
Come on.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
It worked! We're teeny tiny, we got inside!
These boots have seen everything.
Right, apparently I... Let's go find Moll. I mean, I did it with me, like...
Well, look who's come to
we should have maybe thought about Istarion, but I have better persuasion.
Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I don't even know what your business is. Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from somewhere.
We have that in common then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9. 8. I need 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Kids!
Okay, right.
Kids! Scatter! Kids! Scatter!
Right, let's just go and chat with her.
Kids! Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
You ready to tell me what sort of racket you're running down here?
We have nothing to talk about. I told you to leave. What happens next is your fault. Kids! Scatter!
Right, well, we're no longer little. Let's see if I can grab one of them. No.
What's hiding here?
Nothing in the barrel.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Apple. No, we're going to take their food. Right.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
My stuff in the back. There's my... Oh, 35. I thought it was more like 45. I'm going to not take it just yet. I think there's another way in and out. See, yeah, with the jump spell, we could hop, hop, hop around. I'm not going to start killing kids. Also, I wonder, like, obviously Bethesda games, famously, you can't actually hurt any kids. But I'm wondering, like, in this, whether they've changed, you know, they do it very differently. Like, your choices have consequences. Give my stuff back or I'm going to go full Anakin on you. Right. See, there's the rope. Yeah, I thought there was an... Yeah, like with the jump spell, we can get across to that. How does this pop back out? That's it, yeah. So the kid disappeared in and out there. When we turned our back and such.
The waiting's getting to me. When you left, we could at least...
Right. Let's go and have a chat with the kid now.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
We've met. She tried to kill me. Did she?
What? Blood and rust, mister. What'd you do? You know what? Forget your junk. You got bigger problems if you're pissed off Moll.
Right. Did she really try and kill me, though? It didn't seem that way. Actually, I'm tempted to bring the rest of the group down as well. Because I want to use... Oh, the mole's there. Okay. I should maybe come out this way then. No, I was tempted to use Astarion's new jump spell. To... Wait, was it Astarion? Or was it... Gale that's got jump? Which one did we give jump to? Right, let's go chat with Bhaal.
You did this to yourself.
I did what to myself? Sorry.
Give Mull a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
I was hoping for some, like, persuasion checks or something, but we're not really getting that. Got an exclamation point for a paladin thing. We don't have a charm... Anybody doesn't have charm person, do they? It's not in our arsenal. We could command. No, but that's only going to be one turn.
There is work to do.
Yeah, I guess we're going to go back in.
Let's get going. No one stopped me yet.
You definitely not going to say anything else?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you, Astarion, but okay. Right. We're going to see which one has jump.
Someone there.
Right. The girl's running.
Over here.
Did they go around the corner or through the hole?
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Looking ahead.
No, mole's over there. Right. Astarion. Let's have a look at your spell book. We give you... Yes, we did give you jump. Okay, right. First and foremost, we're going to go in here with Astarion jumping across.
Step quick.
No, I'm going to quick save just in case I fuck this up. Where's the spells? There you go, enhanced leap. That's what I want. Actually, no, we want this in turn-based mode, don't we? Enhanced leap on yourself. Jump. Right there. That's one turn. So we've got it for 10 turns.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Environment's turn. Right, and Astarion needs to jump back whilst the spell's still active. Otherwise, he's going to get stuck, which would probably be bad. And therefore, now we... Well, actually, we have turns, don't we? Like, getting up and around there. Not actually useful. There's nothing up here. And we'll exit. Okay. but we got the hard to get reach element.
Still
Right.
alive. So that's progress.
Right, let's go see if we can trigger anything else with Moll.
What's up for discussion?
Seems Moll was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
I would never threaten a child. Can't even imagine it. There you go. Yeah, let's take the guidance. Like, because this is probably one we don't want to fuck up. Although it's gonna be close. Oh, okay. Do we want the reroll? Yeah, it might be worth the reroll here, right? It got worse. It's alright though.
Your words are heavy with righteousness and sincerity. Enough to get you off the hook. This time.
Right, let's go talk to the kid.
I'm done with you. You better hope we don't have to talk again.
Yeah, okay, so there's no way of, like, talking the kid down. There was no options that way. I'm trying to remember, like, what we did in the early access version. I guess it was very different.
Light on my feet.
I think we succeeded all the perception checks. That's what was one of the winning factors. We didn't get fleeced. That might have been it. Therefore, the kid kind of ingratiated himself and actually pointed us in the direction to go say hello. Right.
I hope I don't look as old as you when I'm your age.
Guidance is about to wear off. Let's have Astarion sneak around the back. So the kid doesn't know we've lifted the gold out the chest. Right? No, not me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Subtle steps.
No.
What to do?
Let's get into a conversation with the kid again.
Easy path.
So I don't know whether if I do
I hope I
conversation
don't look as old as you when I'm your age.
and then character sheet. No, okay, right. We can't like force a conversation and then with a different person go and do a thing.
On the hunt. Move unseen.
Sneaky, sneaky. Like, yep, the kid is eyes on us. We can absolutely get into the chest unseen. Doopy 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 doop. The kid will never know. There we go. And back with the rest of the group. Now, I don't think we can get out, like, the kids' exit, can we? I don't think there's any way of doing that. Which was... Which way was it? It was up, like, the slope here.
Must be on my way.
But that is 6 o'clock. So, you know, we've recovered our stolen gold. Actually, can we get through hole? No, can't use right now, yeah. We's too big. I mean, we are big dragonborn. Makes sense. So yeah, sure. Okay, let's leave through the hatch. And let's leave it there for today. We got the level up to level 3, so we're actually healthy. Well, despite the injuries. We can wander down and chat with the druids if we want. We have access to some merchants, which is going to be very useful. Stuff I can acquire, if need be. We did get a spectacular fail, which might have resulted in us getting imprisoned. Because of one scumbag kid that stole all our stuff. Yeah, we've done alright. We actually had a tough fight that we kind of like strategized our way around and were able to succeed. Like, it did look like it was going to be a tough fight, but like popping Shadowheart up as and when we did was probably just about kept us going in the fight. Also, it's getting a bit framey as we go around here, apparently. Like, trying to go over that rock, it was freaking out a little bit. And apparently, I really don't like squirrels. Is another discovery we made. But yeah, I guess we throw a save in there. And we'll jump on back to the main. And the plan is, you know what? We'll play a bit more of this tomorrow as well. So if you want that, come join us at 1 o'clock UK time for more Baldur's Gate. Other than that, hopefully you all have a good evening. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. And we'll be back again next week with more stuff. Probably back to more of a normal schedule, so Tuesday with the D&D things. But yeah, more of this tomorrow. So if you're free for the weekend, come say hi and we'll carry on.